How loud does that music sound? I want to try to have like it playing in the background while I'm doing the stream. How loud does that music sound? I know my voice is loud, obviously. Oh, it's probably going to be okay since I can hear my... Alright, cool. Alright. So this is the first time I'm doing this kind of a deal. I'm doing like multi-camera. So hopefully it's all good. Alright, let me put my camera up so you can see me, I guess. See, the music's loud for me because I got the headphones on. Alright, let me turn this off. Okay, do I have it all? Yeah. Alright, so sorry about my room. Whatever. I don't care. I got the kids' pictures in the back there. So, hi everybody, how you doing? I guess I could push this back a little bit more, but I have everything kind of set up already. Hi everybody, how you doing? Alright, so I'm doing an unboxing of a new laptop that I ordered. It's AORUS 15G YC, as you can see up top. It's a 8-core Intel processor. Again, you can see it up in the top there in the left corner. It's got an RTX 3080 Max Q in it. So, you know, once I do the benchmarking and all that stuff, then I'll tell you what I was doing to get it to run a little better in the Max Q mode. So anyway, this is just unboxing, so I'm not going to waste too much time. So thank you very much for stopping by. So let's see what this thing looks like. Put the camera down here. You know, I told you guys that whenever that's really weird. Okay, let's do this here. See if I can. Okay. See what it looks like and how it feels. I'm gonna do the benchmarks. I don't know. Hopefully this week if I can. So of course AORUS, you know, is by gigabyte. Now you know what's cool about this thing here is I just looked online again. It's gonna keep going in and out of focus, so sorry about that. I don't know how to avoid that. Let's see, maybe I can get myself in this picture somehow. I'll just kneel on the ground, I guess. Let's see here. Okay, sort of, a little bit. This is really weird the way this is working. it's like it's like opposite or something. Strange. So anyway, it comes in a nice little handy box here. So maybe I should move this closer out. Or maybe I need to move it back. I don't know. There we go. Maybe that'll work. So I went online to look to see how much it cost again, and I guess they must have sold out of most of them. Please check contents if seal is broke. No, it's not broke. And it's $500 more. Isn't that something? $500 more. So it's a good thing I jumped on this right away, huh? I'm trying to be careful with the box here, because I'm not sure how it's gonna open here. Oh, yeah. And the other thing too is it's only a 15.6. I really wanted to get a 17-inch monitor, or you know, laptop, but you know, well, number one, they didn't have any, and number two, it would have been like, you know, $600 more. So again, you know, nice. I ripped it a little bit. Nice box. Yeah, the laptop that I'm looking at on the stream here is a 6-core processor. So it comes with a manual. Power cord, of course. And the power brick, which is much bigger than my other laptop. It's got a 19.5 volt, 230 watts. Yep, at 3080, max Q or not, it's going to be drawing some power. So that's nice. At least they packed it in, I guess, half decent. Comes in a nice little you know, felt covering or whatever you call this thing. It's like a tight knit, not really felt. So this is as big as my other one, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. So I could say that I got one of the first RTX 3080 laptops in existence. Whoa. Ooh, not bad looking, not bad looking. It's kind of plain, but you know, it's very smooth looking, and hopefully it doesn't get a lot of fingerprints on it. Got the bottom here. It's got a pretty nice airflow there, you could see. It's got the two fans blowing out the back, which I like. Man, so these little ones, they're always so fragile. Got a nice cover for the keyboard to keep the screen from scratching. So that's always nice to have. So this has 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. This thing is really hard to control. I'm not used to this. I couldn't get the camera to go in 4K. I don't know why it wouldn't. It would only do 1080p, so I apologize for the grain. You can see it's fairly slim. Let me go this way. It's, yeah, pretty light. Not very heavy at all. Oh, you got the 1650 Super? Yeah, I got the 1060. Mine's from a couple years ago. So if you can see here, I'll pull the chair up again. I don't know if with the grain, I don't know why it does the grain. You can see the thing here. I guess that's for speakers, I'm assuming. So it says made in Taiwan. It says WindForce Infinity Advanced Cooling System. Gaming style chassis, whatever that means. This supports Wi-Fi 6. It's G2 Esports certified, whatever that means. Microsoft Azure AI, I'm not sure what that is. Shall we turn it on? I probably should read the directions first, huh? Yeah, let's turn it on. I say let's plug it in. Come on, focus. Camera, focus. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't get it like in a better angle here. I mean, I could make this window bigger. I don't know why it's got like a warp look to it. That's weird. Yeah, let's plug it in. Let's blow it up. First day I got it. Let's see how quick it boots up. It's got a 1 terabyte drive, 32 gigs of RAM. It's got an 8-core processor that boosts up to 5 gigahertz, so that's pretty impressive. So I heard you can disable the iGPU and get some more power out of the GPU. I mean, that's just a rumor at this point. I didn't test it yet. I probably should read the directions, but hopefully this thing's ready to go out of the box and it doesn't have some kind of weird... Well, that's weird. I didn't see that. That's kind of a neat design right here. I don't know if you can see it. A little bumpy thing here. It's kind of a neat little design there. Let me see how long it takes to boot up. Now, where do they got the plug on this? That's a weird spot. I hope that it's blowing the air out the back. Sucking it in here and blowing it out the back. Kind of a strange spot to have the power connector on this side, which is really strange. But I guess I'll have to live with it. That is the adapter, right? It's got 3 USB ports. So they put them up here. So that was good. They didn't put anything over here. So you don't have to worry about, you know, the plugging anything near the fan intake here, which I'm assuming it's an intake. So it looks like it's got HDMI 2.1, I believe. the 4K support one, and it's got the mini display. It's got the fast USB there, I guess. I don't know. Have to look. It's got a card reader too. I didn't see that. Right there. All right, so let's boot this thing up. Let's hope it fires up right away. Let me there we go. Let's see. Ooh, pretty lights. That's pretty nice. RGB. It should be as quick as my other laptop. You would think. Oh, it's getting Windows ready. Oh man, I probably got to set it up. That sucks. I forgot. You know, the good old days when you didn't have to worry about setting up Windows until after, you know. Let me shut the light off. Let's see what it looks like in the dock. Yeah, it's like, I guess you can program it to do the colors to move. While I'm waiting for this, let me just see how comfortable it is. So it has the mouse pad right in the middle, which is kind of weird. It also has the little bumps for the keys, so that if you want to know where, without looking at the keyboard, you can. Which I am not a proper typer. I just do my own kind of thing. So I don't feel any air coming out of this thing at all yet. Because I'm assuming because it's not doing anything. Like there's nothing. I mean, you can feel it a little bit, but it's barely coming out. So I guess when it boots up. So it does have a setup. You can go into the BIOS. That just popped up. And I hate these thin screens though, but because you got to be careful. Oh, look, the back lights up. Look at that. Got the AORUS symbol. That's cool. So I was going to get an Alienware RTX 3070 17 inch, but they just wouldn't come down on the price enough. Let me plug in a mouse here. Where is it? Yeah. Let me see if it'll recognize the mouse right away. Yep. I don't know if you can see the cursor. Yep, see? Now it's probably going to ask me for my login. And of course Cortana's going to talk to you. Oh my god. Are you serious? They're gonna make me go through this whole, like, tutorial thing? That's ridiculous. They want you to talk to Cortana. Don't look at my passwords. US, yeah. Nope. I gotta turn this away, sorry. She's talking to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the camera again because I have to put in my password and stuff. Sorry. No way to skip this. I don't want to see anything, I want to skip. Where is it? I should know it by now. But I have more than one. Bear with me. Almost done. No. So what I'll do is I'll shut it down. Hey Herky, what's up, bro? How's it going? It's a big mouse, big trackpad, that's for sure. I don't know if you can read that or not. blurry. Yeah, this is the only part I hate. I think it's doing updates. But you would think that it would already have updates, right? So you can see the, you know, this is very smooth. So I feel the air out here now. Let me pause the music and I'll let you hear it. Let me put my microphone next to it. I mean, that's what it would sound like if you put your ear right up against it. Alright, here we go. Computer goes to Windows Update. What is this? I have no idea what this thing is. Whoa, they're restarting. So let's see how long it takes to come back. So see, you can see there, you can go to the BIOS screen. So I'm going to play around with that later. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Herky. So yeah, so it's not, it's about the same as the other one. It's pretty fast, comes on pretty fast. Sorry about this camera, it's a, you know, a cheapie, but 1080p. So I don't know if I can get any clearer. So it's, you got the control center here. I'm not sure how clear that is, but like it says CPU loading. I don't know what's going, what does that mean? So this is a CPU load, I guess. I don't know what loading means. Not sure. So you can put it on Boost, Sport, Plus, Sport, Normal, and Eco. And then you can put it on Turbo and say always keep on. So this is the GPU, so you can always say always turn on. So I would probably keep it on Sport when I'm gaming, or Boost. Let's see here, app shortcuts, none, manager. So you have different controls here. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, power. It's on balanced right now. So you can change that to high performance if you want, which will give you more wattage, I think. Let's check out the GPU control. Where is it? Where is it? Did I see that wrong? Brightness is at 100. This is to switch between monitor and the laptop screen. Graphics switch. Switch graphic needs a restart. No. Okay, I see. So you can There's a way to turn off the internal GPU. It sucks that the GPU doesn't have, you know, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, and I'm really upset about that. It's only got 8 gigabytes, but that's better than what I had on the other laptop. So let me open up the window. My wife loves cooking me out of here. I think she does it so I leave or something. So let's see. I wanna go into the BIOS. I'm gonna restart. So you can do fan curve here for the GPU. That's pretty cool. You can do everything like right here. Let me put this over here so you can see me a little bit better. Although I'm gonna be cut off. I should probably just make this really big so you guys can see it. I just wish it was a little clearer. It's just not that clear, is it? Anyway, you could do a fan curve. You can do gaming. Look at that. That's for gaming. So that's probably how I would keep it. So it's on auto mode, so it'll go automatic. You can put it on quiet. So I'll keep it on gaming because I'm going to be probably doing a lot of video editing. Here's the RGB lighting here. So you can do like a neon. Like you could probably pick, yeah, you can pick the color, I'm sure. You could do like a static color or like a not sure if you could do like a rainbow. I always like red or like an purple, red, or orange. That's my favorite colors. There is a rainbow. Oh no, that's not what I'm... Wow, this thing's got all kinds of... Like, why would anyone want to, like, play with all that stuff moving like that? That would be quite a distraction. Oh, that's neat. When you hit the keyboard. That's pretty crazy. Funny. Marquee. Yeah, I think I would just do static, really. Fade on key press. Okay. That's cool. So when you press the key, it just kind of lights up. But I need to actually see it, so I'm just gonna keep it on like a... Keep it on red, I guess. So that's pretty neat. Again, sorry it's so blurry. I really thought this was gonna be clearer. I'm surprised. Device setting. Yeah, I don't want to change too much in this manager. I actually want to disable the internal GPU altogether. So let's go ahead and restart and see if I can start this thing, start the BIOS up. Let's see what we can see. I'm really disappointed. This thing isn't clear. It's pretty clear like when we're doing zoom and stuff. Nope. Ah, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Good thing these things restart pretty quick, huh? Alright, let me restart it again. Why is there no internet? Okay. Alright, let me restart it again. Let me shut down. Sometimes when you shut down, it will, you know, take a little bit longer to come up. Now, where's the delete key? Let me do F2 and delete. Come on. Ah, well, I want to give me the option now. Huh. That's weird. It took me a little while to get my other laptop working, get to the BIOS. They make it very difficult. I hate that. Ah, there we go. Woohoo! So I don't know, you probably can see it a little better now. Core i7 10H7H, 8 cores, 16 threads on a laptop. Woohoo! That's gonna scream. Okay, let's see what options we have here. Gotta look sideways here, sorry. Which one is it now? Oh, the mouse doesn't work? That sucks. Okay. Old-fashioned way. Alright, let's see here. Let me see if I can find the internal GPU. No. Why can't I go up top? It won't let me? Oh, here we go. Alright, so chipset. It's got 32 gigs of RAM, which is awesome. Onboard device, here we go. They're gonna let me... Trusted computing, what is that? I don't know if you can read that or not. I'm just trying to find the internal GPU so we can see if we can disable it. I think they're only gonna let me do it. Somebody said if you can disable it altogether, it'll help boost your power. It should be here. Ooh. Nope, don't want to do that. Hyper-threading? Enabled. Webcam enabled. It's not really giving me much. I don't know what glacier mode is. I have no idea what that is. I wish they would explain it. Device select, what does that mean? I don't know what that is. Yeah, they don't give you a whole lot of description here of what's what. You would think onboard device, but that's not it. Chipset, that's all they let you do is the RAM. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Trusted computing, again. Nothing that says anything about the internal GPU. Yep, yeah, there's nothing. I mean, unless I can force something. What's up, farmer? So let me get this thing focused a little better. Man, I can't believe how crappy this looks. It's pretty terrible. Oh, you know why it looks crappy? Oh, all this time. Because I had it set low because it was a small window. What a dummy. Sorry about that. That was my dumb thinking. See, that's what I said. This is new to me, so it's like I'm not thinking naturally. Yeah, that's a little, yeah, that's a little bit clearer anyway. I don't know why it gets grainy. Alright, let's restart this. Exit without saving, yes. So this is, for those of you who came on right just now, this is my AORUS, well you can see it up in the left hand corner. It's a RTX 3080 Max-Q laptop. Really? Wrong pin. So, this is the fastest laptop you can get. Well, until they bring out the 16 gigabyte one, which is going to be the full, what is that? Gigabyte uses technology which collect information. I guess. Might as well agree to it. They'll watch you somehow, right? I don't know what this Nahimic is. I already have to like take stuff out here. So shall we see how the sound works? Let's check out the GPU here. Yeah, you can't really see that, can you? My glasses are horrible. So display 1, it says Intel UHD graphics, and it can use up to 16 gigabytes of that 32. And then the RTX 3080 has 8 gigs of onboard, and it can use up to 16 gigabytes of that 32 gigs of memory. So that's probably why they put so much on here. Should I run a benchmark or something? Alright, Herky, take care. I guess I could run a quick benchmark. Let me see. Ugh, come on, man. Too much junk. Just let me get in. I always want you to do this and do that. Let's get Unigen. No. What are you doing? Where are the benchmarks? Is this new? No, that's not. Here's superposition. I guess that's the latest one. That's pretty slow. What's another good benchmark? Yeah, I'd have to download like games or something, and I don't have that. Let's see if we can disable that Intel GPU. Let's see, device manager. Alrighty, so we have, where does it show graphics? Display adapters, here we go. See, I don't know if disabling it actually like does anything, you know what I mean? Like if I don't know if that cuts off the power. It just says disable, so I don't know if that's on a software kind of deal. So I wonder if it was even using the Nvidia, you know? Huh. Let me download them. They're going to want me to download GeForce Experience. Nothing's ever quick, is it? Wow, that's really taken a long time to download. Probably easier for me to install Steam, right? I have 3D Mark on there. Let me do that, it'd probably be better. Okay, I gotta log into Steam. Then I have to put in my code. It's gonna ask me for my code. What? What's going on with this? Maybe with the new Wi-Fi 6, my router's too old or something. What's going on? Okay. Almost there. Whoa. The heck? Okay, Steam is up. Got Skype on here, which I don't want. OneDrive on here, which I don't want. Too much stuff. Alright, so it's... Well, that's weird, huh? Double shirt. Okay, I'm gonna put in 3D Mark. We'll just run some quick benchmarks. Why is it not showing up? Let me try to plug in the wire. Mother, I'm online. There, it won't reach now. Where's the network over here? Figures. Way over there. This isn't long enough. Ah, boy. I don't know why they don't have network cables in the back. You know what I mean? Just like, you know, a regular computer, right? I don't know why they like putting them on the side. It's a very awkward position. Okay, it should be a lot faster now. There you go. Wait, what? Oh. That was something different. So it's got to install the apps now. I wonder if I need to do more driver updates because it seems like the internet's so slow here. I mean, I don't understand why it's so slow. Might be better if I shut the light off. Oops. Okay, so we got to install again. So what are the benchmarks here? So we'd have to do Port Royal. Come on. It's going pretty fast. Great. And then I guess Time Spy is the worst one. So got to install those two. So what's the other one? You got Port Royal, Time Spy Extreme, and I think there's another one somewhere, DLSS, but that's not really. Measure pure ray tracing performance. Hmm. I don't know what VRS is. PCI Express, I'm not going to worry about that because it's still version 3. What's up, Jonas? Well, I have. What do you mean by GPUs for my PC? I mean, I got my RTX 2080 Ti. I got my RTX 2070. I got this here. That's got the 3080. And I have something else coming soon. It should be here within like 2 weeks. So I'm going to do another unboxing for that. And I'm probably going to do a pre-recorded because this, I don't know, the quality here, I'm not happy with it. So I might just do like a pre-recorded um, video. Yeah, I didn't buy like any raw GPUs or anything like that. I got my, well, I'll just say I have a RTX 3090 coming, but it's in a PC, so yeah. I definitely wasn't able to find one to buy. You know, I have the same trouble as everyone else. All right, so let's run. Let's run. Let me see here. I think I have to log into my Chrome. Unigen is still going. You're not really supposed to be doing anything while you're doing the test. But I don't know why it's taking so long. My God, it's ridiculous. Very slow from Unigen. I'll just do that later. Um, okay, so what should we do first? Just the Time Spy Extreme? I'll probably have to log in to get my score though. The rendering device is not connected directly to the selected display. What? Really? Why would that matter though? Huh. How'd they make this thing? All weird. So you can see here, RTX 3080 laptop GPU. I should download GeForce Experience just to get the specs. Let's just run this and see what happens. I don't think it's going to run very well. Um, let's run it and compare it to other scores. EVGA, sorry, I missed that. EVGA is a good brand. I've bought cards from them. I've had no problems. They got great warranties. Oh, yeah. Well, these are all the this is the GTX 1070, RTX 2080 Ti, and RTX 2070. I actually had a GTX 1080 and another RTX 2070, which now I'm like, wish I never got rid of them, but whatever. I sold them a while back. Yeah, I'll try Port Royal. I think it's going to be slow until I optimize. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder if I can cancel this. Here, I forgot to do this. Here, let me, you know what I should do? I'll do two tests. I'll do one with the, where is it? I'll do one with the GPU on, hmm, maximum turbo. What does that mean? So maximum and eco, or maximum and normal, and then I'll run the benchmark again and put it on I'll put everything on turbo and boost. How's that? So the GPU's on maximum, which is its low setting, which is kind of weird. Uh, and CPU is on normal, so I'll keep it like that. I need to minimize this. Okay, whatever. Alright, what happened to 3D Mark now? I closed out of it, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Always does that. Like, if you start it up, like, through that shortcut. What is going on here? 3D. Alright, it's already running. Let me stop it. I don't see it down the bottom, though. Where is it? Come on, stop. Stop. It won't shut down. Goodness. Probably because I didn't update the drivers. I should have updated the Nvidia drivers. I just don't really have time. Alright, GeForce Experience. Nvidia should be quicker. Hey, what's up, Hawk? Is a GTX 1660 gigabyte worth $750? Of course not. Yeah, I always turn off include demo. I hate watching that. Yeah, I always have that shut off. Well, I normally do. But yeah, thanks for reminding me, but I shouldn't forget. I was thinking about preparing all this first and then put it back in the box and then just fake like opening it again. I guess I could do that next time with the computer. But I just wanted you guys to be just as excited for me. as me, you know? Ooh, they memorized it. Nice. Oh no. Be right back. All right. Great. So, what now? We don't need Tor. We do need update. Critical update for whisper mode. Ah, maybe that's why everything's running slow and weird. Now that's fast. See, Nvidia's going quick. They got good servers. For you guys just coming, that's what it looks like. I got the red lights on. And then it's got the light in the back that's glowing. I don't like these cords though. This is a bad design. It plugs in on this side, and then your network cable plugs in on that side. I mean, I I don't know why they thought that was good. Maybe they build these things for Taiwan or something, you know? Maybe they got internet cafes or something. Alright, let's just do express installation, I guess. I usually like doing a clean install, but it's probably okay. Thanks for hanging in. So this probably will be just as loud as my other laptop because it has the fans blowing out the back. Now I didn't open up the bottom to see what kind of cooling solution they have. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. I just don't like opening up the chassis, to be honest with you. I'm not really, you know, not real keen on doing that. Let's see if this goes faster. Nope. Maybe we can do Valley benchmark. That might be quicker, but they're slow. Why it's so slow? I forgot it's doing an update. Probably should restart it. I always like doing that. It should have done Windows updates. Come on. What's going on here? Better be working good for the amount of money that I paid for this thing. Hawk, we should try playing Generation Zero on this. What do you think? Okay. Wow, look at all this junk on the desktop already. Goodness gracious. Too much junk. Oh, it's already on the taskbar. All right. I don't know what this Nahimic is. I'm not even sure what that is. I'll look at it later. Okay, 3D Mark. Here we go. I guess I'll just launch the regular. It should automatically like detect whether it's 64 or 32-bit, you know? Seems a little laggy. I'm not sure why. I'm sure I have to update it some way, you know what I mean? Let me just run it through Time Spy Extreme real fast first. But I'm a little wondering about this. It says the rendering device is not connected directly to the selected display. The frame rate may be limited by the PCI Express bandwidth. Well, I don't know why the bandwidth would be low. It better be a full. I have to check into that. I'm not really sure what that means. Let's go ahead and run Time Spy. See what kind of score we get. Now, remember I have it on normal, normal CPU performance and normal RTX 3080 performance. So I'm gonna run the test that way first, and then I'll record the scores or whatever. And then I'll run it again with the boost and see if there's that much of a difference. So I'll do Time Spy Extreme. And I'll just call it normal for the CPU and GPU. What I consider normal, and then I'll do boost. So this would be Time Spy Extreme first. And then you wanted to see the Port Royal, right? Normal and boost. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this. Something's not totally right with this. Because it shouldn't be taking this long to do stuff. Like it froze again. I'm not sure why. What's going on here? I might have to do Windows updates. This is not good. Not a good sign. Maybe because I disconnected the internal GPU. Maybe I gotta re-enable that or something. Although I don't know why that would. See, I don't understand like why that would. What do they got them both running? Yeah, Windows got updates here. Hmm. Now see, it's supposed to install these updates when I first set the computer up. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, so somebody was, I was reading something about that. Somebody said the, I don't know, the HDMI 2.1 is not directly connected to the RTX 3080 or something like that. So I wonder if they have like the internal GPU and the RTX 3080 like sharing a PCI lane or sharing circuitry or something like that. I mean, I'm not an engineer, so I don't know how these things normally work. So definitely thought it already did the updates. Otherwise, what's the point of getting on the internet? You know, it's like it says get on the internet so we can download updates. and then it doesn't download any updates. Like what the heck? So it says here update for removal of Adobe Flash Player in Windows 10. Update for the 20H2, which is the big update. And then it's going to have to update the update for 20H2. And then it's got another update on here. So the screen looks okay. I mean, it's not bad looking. I mean, it's a shame it's not 1440p, but this camera is not exactly doing it justice either. Maybe shut down Steam. Well, I might not be able to get around to these updates. This takes forever and ever and ever. These benchmarks, I mean. What other benchmarks, I wish everybody stayed on. What other benchmarks would you want to see done? I mean, there's a lot of benchmarks. I always download all the ones I could possibly download. I forgot about user bench. I think people still use that. This just compares, I think, hardware. Basically, I don't think it's like a, you know, end all kind of a benchmark. I think it just gives you, it just basically compares your system with others, which, that's always kind of, I would say, slightly not a really good benchmark because, two people can have the same exact build and then one guy could run faster than the other. And then when you're like comparing a laptop with a desktop, I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Doesn't look like it's too fast. Yeah, I think I have to call them up and try to get this thing configured properly. I'll probably try to live stream with this just to see how it works on the live streaming. And I am doing Windows updates, so I don't know if that's going to screw it up or not. You're not really supposed to do anything. So it says gaming tree trunk, workstation tree trunk. So something's not right. Something is not right at all. It says the GPU can only handle very basic 3D games. So I'm not sure my RTX 3080 is even enabled. That's what I'm kind of wondering right now. I don't think the RTX 3080 is enabled. Okay, yeah, see, right, that's why. So it's only showing the UHD graphics. So let me go to the control panel and switch it. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Graphics, it says graphics switch. Okay, so it says restarting. So now it should say the RTX 3080. That's why everything was running slower. And of course it's going to do Windows updates first. Shit was put this sideways. This is very blurry. I'm sorry about that. I don't understand why this thing doesn't focus very well. I think it's only 720p. Let me see if I can change it to 720. Maybe it'll clear up. Nope, didn't really help it. Wonder if it's got a focus. No, I can't focus. It's all automatic. It's a 1080p camera, so it should be fine. Should be clearer though. Don't turn off your computer, otherwise it will die. Yep, things never seem to work out for me. Always complications. But hey, you know what? I don't know. I prefer to see videos like this because you get to see the frustrations, I mean, of what you might go through. I don't know. That's just me. I understand everybody wants, doesn't have all day to sit here and wait, you know. But, just fast forward through this part if you're coming later. I just wish it would hurry up. Windows always takes forever to update. So let me check the manual. Maybe I should have, maybe there was some kind of setup instructions here. Oh, what's this? Oh, they give you the thermal pad for if you want to install another SSD. That's pretty cool. So let's see here. Warranty. You know, the warranties are never good on these laptops either. They only give you like 1 year. I hate that. Like 2000, well, you're paying a lot of money for these things. Let me see, setup. It's in Taiwan language. How am I supposed to read this? What about English? I can't believe they gave it to me. They don't have English. Why this thing is not clear? Driving me nuts. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe I'm not going far enough. Maybe I gotta go deeper. Nope, I see English. Nope, I don't see English anymore. Hmm. Well, I guess there is no setup. Well, I guess that's it. I guess this is it, one page. That's all. It says connect the power cord to the AC adapter, connect it to the side of the notebook, connect the power cord. That's it. That's your instructions. And then it just tells you where everything is. That interesting? So this has a microphone up here, right underneath the monitor. Right over here is the microphone. Power cord. I'm not sure what this little switch is. Unless that's the camera. That might be the camera too. Oh, here's the microphone. That's the camera. Wow, that's really little. Webcam. 3. Where's 3? Yeah, that little tiny hole is the webcam. So there is no special instructions. And they don't tell you that the RTX 2080 is not on by default. So that's pretty interesting. So I am going to upgrade the SSD. So I'm glad they gave you this. Gave me the thermal pad. I'm going to see if I can get a 2 terabyte to put in here. Then that way it'll have 3 terabytes. Oh well, this thing's taking forever. I guess I'm going to have to do all the rest of it later. But at least, you got some idea of there might be some quirks, you know? Just make sure the internal GPU is off. Gotta remember to keep this to the screen protector. And I don't think I need this cover right now. I always keep the boxes. I still have my box from 2 years ago from the other laptop. That way if I need to transport it or move, I don't have to worry about what to put it in. That's just me though. I've always been a box saver. I have my TV boxes. Whoops, came out. Oh well. Nope. Just gonna restart finally. Maybe that's why. Maybe I had it unplugged. I think I just kicked it out though. Pretty sure I had it plugged in. I'm really tired. I mean, I've been up since 11 o'clock last night. Because I ended up sleeping lying down with my wife at like 4:30 or 5 o'clock, and then I slept all the way until 11. So, there's no way I was getting back to sleep. Come on. Come back. I wanted to hear the speakers, see how good it sounds. Probably not that good. Like my laptop over there had really good speakers. So I don't feel like I have the fastest laptop on the planet here. At least that exists at the moment. They're going to be coming out with the, the Ryzen 8 core with the, probably with the 2080, I imagine. Ah, Windows, my God. Why does it take so long? I don't know why I was thinking that this was going to go quick. Well, anyway, other people that got this laptop, they were real happy with it. So that's why I got it. And it was just shy of 2,000, which is extremely expensive for me. I paid $999 for my other gaming laptop, and that lasts me now, 2 years. So I'm gonna have a good laptop. This will last for a while, and then I'm gonna have a good desktop. That'll last me for a while. I mean, I know that people like, tech deals and stuff, they say, oh, you know, upcoming games are going to be using 16 cores. I mean, just because Cyberpunk uses 16 cores if it's there, but I don't notice any lag really on my computer. I mean, I have an 8 core processor, and, with my RTX 2080 Ti, I play it just fine, you know. Obviously, I can't get the super high frame rates because, it's just that kind of a game. But I don't think that games are going to be using 16 cores. I don't think so. And I'm not claiming to be smarter than tech deals or anything like that, but if people still say you can buy a 4-core laptop with a decent video card and play esports, right? Then why would you be saying like, oh, you're going to need, you know, 12 core chip, a 16 core chip? I mean, that's just kind of, I don't know, it just seems, it doesn't seem very productive from a development standpoint, you know? Like, the only way forward that we really have to go is not more cores, but better graphics. Like, even though the graphics cards that we have are pretty powerful, right? But I don't think that pushing more cores is going to be the answer to better gaming. It's like, that means you're basically leaving out most of the world because most of the world is not going to be able to afford, you know, something more than an 8-core desktop, and certainly, won't be able to afford an 8-core laptop. Now, I do understand that the 4800H or whatever it's called from Ryzen that came out last year is an 8-core processor, but it's a low-powered processor. It wasn't really that great like compared to Intel. So, and you can get one of those for like with I think you can get a 4800 laptop chip with I think a 1660 Ti for like 999 bucks. So I mean, that's a pretty decent gaming laptop. I mean, you're going to be able to play 1080 games at probably 60 frames per second on high, but I think it would be better to have super fast 6 core than a slow 8 core. I mean, that's just my opinion. Again, I'm not like claiming that I know everything, but so again, I don't think that games in the future are going to be like demanding 10 cores, 12 cores, 16 cores. I think it's still going to be, I think 8 cores is still going to be the developer's limit, like as far as like their goal. You know what I mean? And then obviously if you have 12 cores, 10 cores, 16 cores, naturally the game is going to use them if they're there. So it's like just because it shows you using 16 cores doesn't mean anything. I mean, I love Cyberpunk, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy that game. It's got a good story, and whatnot. It's got a beautiful world. But I don't think that that's a good benchmark for saying this is what the future holds. Like in some respects, yes, like the ray tracing and the good looking graphics, but the graphics card is really going to be taking the brunt of that. I think the problem with the Cyberpunk engine is that either it needs to be optimized more or they built the engine in a way where it uses too many cores. They just made a I hate using it. I don't want to say it's bad, but they just didn't build a good engine, you know, um, that can optimize many different types of hardware efficiently. It seems like it wants to suck as much power as possible, from the whatever laptop, desktop. Not taking away from the game. I still love the game, but I just don't see. I don't. In the next several years, I don't think you're going to need more than 8 cores to play games at good frame rates. It just doesn't make sense for developers to do more than that. You know, that's just my opinion. Okay, so let's see if we got more updates here. Hopefully not. Goodness gracious, come on, man. One more. And here it sits. Hopefully this one's a quick one. Um, I guess I have to restart it real quick again. Let me restart it. Let me see what this thing is saying. So it's still on normal and maximum, but I don't have the GPU on turbo. So, well, it looks like this is showing up now. That wasn't really doing much before. I wonder if this needs updating. Okay, I don't care about that. The control center. Yeah, I hit agree. I guess you can't update it. Well, that ain't cool, man. Alright, let me restart this thing again. Let's hope it... Let's hope this one goes faster. So we can get some benchmarks in. So when this restarts, the first thing I'm going to do is check to see if it's the RTX 3080 is showing as the primary adapter, because initially it wasn't. I just assumed that, you know, that's what it would have started out with. Like, why would they, why would they have it on the UHD graphics, on default? That's kind of weird. That's very, very weird. Yep, that's my gaming computer with a bunch of wires all around it. I got everything running through the back floor there, the network cables going everywhere. Because I got the laptop, I got a desktop back here, and I got that one down there. And I got this one. So it's like, okay. Alrighty. Let's hope that, oh, come on, man, again. Anyway, let's see while we're waiting for that. Let's see what's showing here for the display adapter. Okay. So, why is it not showing 240 now? It's not showing 240 hertz. Older displays might not always connect automatically. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Yeah, we want that on. So keep that on. Alright, let's see what adapter is showing here. Okay, it says 240 hertz right there. I don't know why it's so freaking blurry, my god. That's terrible, man. What is up with this thing? I don't understand why it's focusing like that. Maybe because of the cover? Could be dirty. I don't know. Anyway, you can see kind of, it says 240. Blurry. Horrible. Alright, so, okay, here we go. There you go. See, now it's showing, oh, come on. Can't believe you can't tell what that is that close. It says 3080. I mean, you could probably make it out. It's just terrible. This is the worst camera in the world. Like, I guess it's okay for people, like, from a distance. It's like farsighted. A farsighted camera. Go figure. But there it's showing now, so unfortunately it's only 8-bit color depth, which is kind of disappointing because I was hoping to get 124K out of this thing. So it's just horrible. I don't understand. Like they don't have HDR on this. So it's very disappointing what Nvidia did here, you know? I mean, I guess I kind of understand why they did it so they can get more chips, you know? But anyway, at least it's showing now, so. And it gives you no option to put HDR on here. That's just terrible. So I have to wait for the update to get done. Then I'm gonna restart again. Mm. 44, come on, man. Goodness. It's installing it right now, so I don't know if I can restart it in the middle of that. What else can we talk about here while we're waiting? See what else is in this control panel. So it's got smart utilities. They always install crap on here. And I'm about as blind as this camera is. Again, I don't know what this Nahimic is. So it's got smart update. So it does have updates ready. So it says. Please hit the start button, auto install, yeah. So now you gotta install everything, huh? So Intel chipset driver update. I didn't see a packing slip. Packing slip in here? Nope. No packing slip. No, I don't know why it's updating the Nvidia driver. It already did that. At least I thought it did. Yeah, it just sucks that you can't read that. My God, this camera is horrible. Terrible. I'm gonna give it a bad review because it's just terrible for text. It could be just the way it looks on the OBS. I don't know. What's it look like on the What's it look like on the stream? Pretty bad? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. I mean, it looks a little better on the stream than it does on my thing. Come on. My God, everything's got to take forever. So you can back up the computer. Uh, don't want to do that. The manual. Don't want to do that right now. Question and answer. Okay, I don't really need to do that right now. Yeah, this is nothing. That's just if you have a question. And this is probably more advertisements. Yep, more advertisements. Ah, man. So, goodness. So I'm not sure about these utilities here. Charging policy? Standard, I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I guess that's, I don't know how much wattage it takes to charge or something, I'm not sure. Right now the power is unbalanced, so I'm going to put that on high performance. Once we get around to the benchmarks, whenever that happens. Be nice if they had some built-in benchmarks. It's kind of disappointing they didn't put DDR4 3200. Yeah, I guess I should be happy it's a 2933. Well, maybe while I'm waiting, I should download another game. Another game that I can run a benchmark, maybe. So let's see here. What games run benchmarks? What new game runs benchmark? Horizon Zero Dawn? That's gonna take too long. Of course. Hmm. Yeah, all these are gonna take too long. Benchmarks. Benchmark. That Bright Memory has a benchmark, I think, maybe. That one's not too big. Crisis. Good old Crisis. World of Tanks. I could download the Medium, but does that have a built-in benchmark? Does the Medium have a built-in benchmark? Hmm. Nice. Rise of the Tomb Raider is going to take too long. That would be a pretty good benchmark. Let's see, how big is it? Yeah, I can play the medium. It's on the Xbox Game Pass. Let's see, Rise of the Tomb Raider. That's pretty old now, but probably get some nice. Bright Memory has a benchmark. Rise of the Tomb Raider. How big is this stream? Why stream? I don't want to stream it. Oh, okay, there we go. 24 gigs. Wow. It's gonna take too long. Watch. Almost done. See, I would do the 3D Mark one, but I don't think it'll be accurate when you're doing all this junk. All these other activities on the computer. You know? Let's read a little bit more on the more information on the RTX 3080 Max Q. Max 2. Come on, man. I'm not talking that bad. The Nvidia GeForce RTX 3080 Max Q for laptops is the former name for an RTX 3080 laptop GPU. Yeah, we know that. So Max Q are called the laptop GPU, 80 to 150 watts. Mine is the 85 watt or whatever it is. Yeah, it's only 256 bit, unfortunately. So this might be equivalent to a 3070 desktop. Maybe. Maybe. It's got 2,000 less CUDA, over 2,000, like 2,500 less CUDA cores. I mean, that's crazy. That is really cut down. Very cut down. But it's not using the 3080 chip, it's using the 3060 chip, I think. It's like the full 100% 3060, like the max, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. That's the GA104. What GPU is the RTX 3060 using? Mm. Yeah, that right. It's the 3060 one. TU104 it says here. Yeah. So it's really the RTX 3060 in all of its glory. So that's kind of, I guess it doesn't matter. Ampere is ampere, so whatever. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's all going to be the same. Alright, so now it's doing the audio driver, so hopefully it's, what's it got? It's 4 out of 8. God, I don't know why they're so freaking slow. They need to get some better servers, man. That's one thing I hate about Gigabyte. They put all this bloatware, you know? All this software that you really don't want. Seven zip. Alright, now here we go. It's downloading the LAN driver, so maybe that'll help speed things up a little. Hopefully. I'm anxious to get to these benchmarks. I'll do a more extensive, extensive run of benchmarks when I get time. Jeez. Realtek card reader. I mean, how long can that take to install? So as soon as this gets done, I'll restart. Get that last Windows update going. Wireless driver. Okay, that's good. Maybe it'll get better finally. Ah, man. Feel like I'm gonna pass out. I really didn't expect. Let me put the music back on. Thought it got quiet. Oh, what happened? I paused it? I shut it off, I guess. Finally. Wow. Jesus. Alright. Now it's got to install everything. That ought to be fun. Alrighty. It's almost done. "54 seconds. Downloading. Rise of the Tomb Raider." It's got to install it though, I think. Then when you start everything up for the first time. Okay. Let's see. Bright memory. I guess we'll start that up for the first time. What is a good GPU score in the game Bright Memory? I don't think it's gonna. Bright Memory benchmark scores. That was it? Oh. Okay, so let's see. DLS, let's do DLSS on quality. Let's do RTX very high, and we're gonna do it at native 1080p. Well, they don't make this easy, do they? There we go. Alright, let me just check real quick. Alright, so what graphics card was run here? Okay, here we go. Alright, so a Titan RTX, which is basically the same as a 2080 Ti for the most part. So how did they do it though? No frame rate cap. So 172 frames per second. What resolution though? That's game graphics on high, but that's without ray tracing. What about ray tracing? I don't think they had ray tracing on. Here, let's see what a 3090 got. Alright, so... Oh, that was at 4K. Yeah, so let's see here. So a 3090 at 4K. .3090 got 50 to 60 frames per second in 4K, but that's not really a good comparison at all. Because those cards don't run 1080p very well, that's the problem. Bright memory benchmark scores 1080p. RTX 3080. Yeah. Let's try the desktop version. Let's see how different it is. I don't think they have any. Bright memory benchmark scores. 1080p. RTX on. I don't know. Can't find anything specific. Alright, so let's run this benchmark. So it's 1080p, very high. It's kind of stupid that they put an RTX 3080 in here and they only gave a 1080p screen. Yeah, that really makes me angry because it's like, it's so stupid. Like, what's the point? So it's 1080p, you can't really see it, very high quality. And remember, this is on normal CPU, normal GPU. I don't know what the stuttering is. I hope that's just the benchmark. Well, it looks really good. I wish they had a frames per second up on the screen or something. It'd be really hard to fight in that big suit. And I highly doubt they would get knocked out. Alright, so 58 frames per second at very high RTX quality and DLSS quality. They don't let you go back to the start, which is kind of strange. Alright, so that was bright memory. That's in normal mode. RTX on, DLSS quality, 58 frames per second. I don't think that's going to change much though. Alright, let's see. Rise of the Tomb Raider is going to have to set up for the first time. Unfortunately. I still have to finish this game. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's what happened. So I got to start the music all over again. Let's see here. Okay, man, I can't see a thing. My eyes are terrible. So I'm gonna have to enable DSR or whatever so I can go higher on the I'm gonna try SMAA times 4. Okay, times 2 then. Okay. How about SMAA then? DirectX 12, of course. Triple buffer, I don't know. Are you supposed to turn that off? I want graphics on very high, yes. So everything on very high. Specular reflection quality, I'll put that on very high. I'm gonna put everything on very high. Let's put this thing to the test. Pure hair, I'm gonna turn that off. Take off vignette blur, motion blur, bloom, film grain. Alright, so let me write this down. So Rise of the Tomb Raider. Rise normal. Everything very high. We'll see what the difference is. Very high and triple buffer. And SMAA, which is, that takes a lot of, that really messes up the card big time. And the DX12, of course. I think I'll remember all that other stuff. Alright, so let's hit OK and play. I know you're supposed to run the benchmarks like 3 times, but I'm not really doing like extensive testing right now. I mean, if it comes out to something really weird, then, you know, obviously I'll run it again, but... I wish that I should have enabled the FPS counter in Steam. I mean, it seems smooth. I don't see any like stuttering, at least right now. All the fans are blowing now. I can't hear the fans because the game is on. Well, there's no stuttering at all, so it's very smooth, so it should be a half decent run. Because I remember even when I played it with my RTX 2080 Ti, of course that was in 4K. So overall 132.30. I'll just do the overall. I know it's probably less accurate. 132.31. Alright, good. Alright, let's quit. Alright, let's get up to 3D mark. I'll do Time Spy and Port Royal. See how they come out. Heater's blowing right on the laptop. Alright, so let's see. Time Spy Extreme. No demo. Again, this is everything on normal, so I'll run these 4 benchmarks again once I turn everything up to boost. I'm gonna open up the window a little because the heater's blowing right on the laptop. Blowing right on the laptop. It's funny, the music is not even loud. There we go, that's better. Man, the first time using the UHD graphics took forever. Now this is what, 4K? 26 frames per second. Ugh. Huh? What do you need? What time is it? Where's your sister? Is she asleep? Huh? Well, you guys do your Bible study at 8 and then go to bed after. You can watch 3 ABA Kids or something. Or the videos. You want to watch the videos? can't say that I'm actually impressed with the score here. I mean, it gets about the same as my RTX 2080 Ti. I mean, that's good for a laptop, I mean, for sure. I'm not complaining. So it's doing a CPU test now. Again, remember, everything is on normal. Normal CPU, normal GPU. So that's like probably just your default settings, but this is not. Well, it is a 4K test, so I guess. I guess it is going to put a beating on it. Fans are definitely blowing now, for sure. I gotta keep this, it's gonna hard to keep it almost 3 hours, Jesus. Because I can't edit it, you know? If it's over 3 hours. I hate that YouTube restriction. So I gotta hurry up and get these done. So I have no idea here. It just says Battlefield 5, expect 1440p Ultra 90 plus frames per second. And then expect Red Dead Redemption 2, 1440p Ultra 35 plus. Well, that's not very impressive. Alright, let me see if I can get the results online here. No! Oh, I didn't want to do that. How do I check online here? Oh, here we go. Wow, that's not very good. Well, I'm at a 4495, so it says. So a gaming laptop 2020, a good score was 2666. So it says here I'm better than most gaming PCs and laptops, although it says 49%. But I'm way below a premium gaming PC. And I'm almost up to a high-end gaming PC. So I guess that's not terrible. Okay, so. And it is showing it as a notebook, so at least it is acknowledging that, so that's good. Alright, so that's cool. So that's, let's see here. Time Spy. Normal. So graphics score is 4655. And CPU is 3763. They don't do like average frames per second, do they? I don't think they do that anymore. Let's see here. Oh, here it is. Graphics test 1, 30.64. And graphic test 2, 26.46. Yeah, that's about the same as my 2080 Ti. Alright, so next we're going to do Port Royal. Again on normal, so no demo, we're going to skip the demo. We're just going to run it once and see what it shows. Hopefully I can get this done before 3 hours. That's 15 minutes. I doubt it. That sucks. Because I could have edited it. Why are you guys talking outside the door? Your mother's trying to sleep. So we'll see if there's a big difference between normal and boost. I'm hoping there is. I'm hoping it's like 10 frames per second at least, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? Because, you know, like right now, this is not really that impressive. Like right now, it's not running as fast as my 2080 Ti. It's like the upper 20s to 30, whereas my 2080 Ti was like upper 30s, like low 40s. Yeah, I was hoping for something a little stronger. But then again, we don't have it on performance. I don't know. So what I'll do is I'll boost everything up on the last runs, and then I'll put it on performance too. I'll put the power setting on performance. So we're going to boost it and we're going to put high performance. So that'll give it the best chance, I guess, of higher frame rates, because you're going to have the higher power throughput and, you know, higher clocks on the CPU and GPU, I guess. Again, I'm not an engineer, and I didn't look at the specs to see how everything works. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Yeah, this is not... this is like RTX 2070, you know, 2080 performance. Which is, again, not bad in a laptop, but I was expecting better. Okay, so 5980. Let's see. Oops. Turn up the music a little bit here. So it says 27.69 frames per second. Wow. Yeah, that's about 2070 Super. I think 2080 maybe. Which again isn't bad. But again, I was really hoping for something better. But we got an 8-core chip in here, so that's cool. Alright, so okay, so that's the 3 benchmarks. So here, I'm going to change the power thing here now. Where is it? Alright, so I'm putting the... let me put up the... so I'm putting the power up to high performance, okay? So you can see that there. It's kind of very crappy looking. It's funny, closer you get, the blurrier it gets. But this says high performance. Goodness, that's terrible, man. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the GPU up to boost, and I'm gonna put the GPU on turbo, so you can see everything's turned up right there, all the way up, and there's only 2 marks here, and you can check that to say always keep, okay, so that, you know, it stays. So that's gonna put this thing to work big time. So let's start off with Rise of the Tomb Raider again. And you can see right here, they jumped up right away, so. I don't see an apply button anywhere. I don't think you have to hit apply or something, do you? I think it just goes automatic. So let's play. See up there I got my 4K camera. This is a 1080p cheapy. You know, didn't cost that much. Get what you pay for, I guess. Alrighty, so I should put the GPU counter. Let me put this GPU counter up. They still let you do that here? Let's see. In-game. Yeah, FPS counter. Let's put it on the top left. Wow, okay, there we go. So it says 196 in the room here. So let's start the benchmark. It should be the same. I believe the settings always stay the same. Come on, let's do better. Let's see what you got here. Yeah, so it's blowing the air out the back, so that's good. That's really nice. That you won't have the air blowing out on the mouse, you know. And you probably could use like some kind of a lap thing here. So it says 123 frames per second, so that doesn't seem like it's much different. I don't think it's going to be any different. It's smooth though. No stuttering whatsoever. Yeah, I think it's going to be lower, as a matter of fact. It doesn't look like it's going to be... Doesn't look like it's going to be the same at all. Oh, wow. It is higher. Whoa. That's wow. 14 frames per second higher. That's not bad. Should I run it again just to make sure? So I got 146.7. And on normal, it was at 132.31, so... Huh. Well, let me try to end this thing at 3 hours here. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Let's just go ahead and continue here. You can see the GPU is at 100%. Alright. Bright memory. We're going to keep it at the same settings we had before. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. It's at 253. Crap. Alright, so they always like putting this on performance. So DLSS quality and very high on ray tracing, okay? So here we go. Let's see if we get a better score on bright memory. It was at 58 frames per second before. Now with ray tracing may not be any different, you know. That pretty much always puts it on the GPU, so I'm not expecting that to be 10 frames per second difference. But if it is, then this boost is pretty good. Turn this down a little. Let me hear the speakers. Actually, the speakers are pretty loud. I mean, they're not good quality, but at least it's loud. So you could definitely play without the headphones. You won't have any spatial sound, obviously. Now it's not showing the FPS up here for Steam. Wow, it was better. 64. So 58 to 64. So that's 6 frames per second more, and that's good. With when you're talking about ray tracing, that's pretty good. You know, that's a good jump. 6 frames per second. Again, I only did one run, so I understand. Come on. Alright, so let's get back to 3D Mark. So far we're getting more frames per second from doing the boost. Now I don't know if this matters, having this thing up or not. I just wanted to keep it up so that, you know, I wanted to make sure it was doing that boosting. Yeah, you can't really see, it's so freaking blurry. Alright, I'll do time spy first. Get this baby hot. Demo off. Why does it not stay off? Before it used to keep it off. And I'm running time spy. Oh no, that's not the right one. I need time spy extreme. Okay, there you go. It's off now. Okay. Remember, this is 4K, so. And that's really what matters as far as I'm concerned. So the GPU is forced to boost. Alright, because I have it checked off, so it cannot go down. It's got to stay in boost mode. So hopefully that doesn't kill the GPU early in its life. But it's loading up quick again, so that's not bad. I can't wait till I put a SSD in here. Doesn't seem to be any different, although that depends. It's staying in the 30s now. I think it was in the 20s here. So at least it is up. It's at least trying to stay around 30 now. So that's much different than before. So we might end up actually doing better on this too. Wow, I like boost mode. I like it a boost. And the cool thing about the boost is that you're still using a max Q, right? They don't call them that anymore, but so this is still the 85 watt. Now I don't know how many watts it's pulling because I don't have a tester. I guess I can do, when I do the benchmarks, I'll download the hardware monitor and see what it says. So you're still not going to be using a lot of power out of the wall. I mean, compared to the desktop version, obviously. Wow, that's pretty bad. 20 frames per second there, but I think that's a rough spot anyway. And remember, we're still only got 8 gigs of VRAM. Like, why couldn't they put 10 gigs on this card? I mean, that would have been at least, you know, staying in line with the desktop version. Yeah, it's struggling here. This is Cyberpunk right here. You ain't gonna run it at 4K, but probably get pretty good frame rates on 1080p though. So this is the CPU test. Wow, what is going on here? Maybe it's hot. Oh, actually, you know what? That's weird. It's making like a kind of like a vortex. It's sucking the air underneath. And from the sides. So it's really taking in a lot of air. Well, the CPU seems to be struggling a bit here. I don't think the CPU is going to be doing better. I probably shouldn't have put it on max. I probably should have just bumped it up one level. You know, turning the CPU up is probably doing it an injustice. Because really what matters is the GPU, I mean, for the most part. Wow. You know, I didn't check the other. Wow, that's quite a jump, actually. That's weird, like I don't see it when I'm watching it. So, so the GPU score on this originally was 4655. So now it's 4991. So 4665 to 4991, as you can kind of see there. And the CPU score also went up. It went from 3763 to 3995. And then what is the overall frames per second here? That didn't change a whole lot. Let's see, 3262. And 2855. So essentially it went up 2, you know, for the most part. It went up 2 frames per second. The graphics test 1 went up 2 frames per second more, and the graphics test 2 went up 2 frames per second more. And I'm not really worried about the CPU at the moment. Alright, so let's check out Port Royale and see if we can get 100% increase here just from boosting everything. Huh, let's try it. I'm really surprised. I was doubting. I mean, the heat, it's hot coming out, the air, but it's not as hot as my other laptop. My other laptop, it gets very hot. I mean, like super hot. But I mean, the fans work good, so it's cooling it down. But this is not as hot, you know, because it's sucking air through the whole entire, like the whole, at least one half of the bottom. So that's pretty nice that they did that. See, when I look at the screen here, it says frames per second 28. I mean, that doesn't look like it's much different than what it was before. But we gotta look at the overall and see what it shows. Even though it's low frame per second, it's smooth, you know? It's very smooth. Now this is higher. That part was higher. You see my 2080 Ti definitely gets up much higher there, up in the 50s. Yeah, this thing's struggling. I wonder how many RT cores this has. It has the same amount as the 3060. That would be a bad decision. I think so, because it's a 104 chip. I don't understand why they did that. So I wonder if the 3070 chip is better. No, it can't be, because it's still the 104 chip. So it has to have less RT cores, so I don't know why they did that. I mean, they should not have reduced the ray tracing cores. I have to look it up on Nvidia, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be less because. All right, so 6231. And the frames per second was 2885. Wow. Yeah, so there's a big problem with the RT because of the RT cores. Alright, so that did score higher. It went from 5980 to 6231. So that's like almost 300 more on the score. And it only got like a little, like 1 frame per second. Almost 2. On the frames per second, so that really didn't change much. Now we could do 1080p. I could see what kind of performance it has on 1080p. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna kill it. Oh, I didn't check the results. Crap. Let me see what the online. I'm sure it's going to be low again. Yeah, 48%. So it's going to always be the same. It's going to be about at that 50%. It's always just going to be under a high-end gaming PC, you know? What other benchmarks can we put down here? I'm itching to do at least one more GPU benchmarks. Something that's quicker to download though. In-game GPU benchmarking apps. Games with built-in benchmarks 2020. Ah, hello. I fumbled there. Can't talk. Getting very tired now. Here we go. No. DLSS, yeah. But I have to download the games, that's the problem. Cyberpunk. Yeah, these are all going to take too long. Minecraft. Oh, MechWarrior 5 has DLSS. That's interesting. Wolfenstein. Yeah, that's a nice game. That runs really good. Yeah, all these are going to take too long to download. Free GPU benchmarking apps. Yeah, we tried Unigine before. It's taken forever. There we go. Guru. These are all old though, probably. Now this might be a little quicker, I don't know. I can try to download it here, maybe it'll be quicker. Hopefully. Nope, still taking forever. Wow, crazy. Seven minutes. Wonder if they have the standalone still. What is it, Final Fantasy 15? Keep doing it. Is it 15? Final Fantasy 15 benchmark. Not secure, huh? This is not the official site. Square Enix. Boy. Okay, so Unigen's almost done. Das ist gut. Boundary benchmark? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What the heck is boundary benchmark? This is a benchmark for ray tracing tech. It will perform a real-time rendering. Let's measure the performance. Okay, that's different. That released last year, huh? Okay. I didn't even know that. That'll be good for the ray tracing. It slowed everything down when I downloaded this. Come on. It's only gigabytes now. Shouldn't take too long. Boundary benchmark. I'm gonna run it first and see what it is, and then we'll do normal and boost. And then Final Fantasy 15. My pen ran out of ink. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what this boundary is. I hope it takes a score. I've never seen this before, this one. It's at 250 frames per second at the moment. The sun is going up. It's a very slow benchmark. Oh, okay, yeah, the Earth is... You're going around the Earth, I guess. It's still around 258. This is supposed to be real-time ray tracing. I don't know about that. not sure where this is going. 255. I mean, it looks nice, but how long does it go? They should put some kind of like something that gives you a little bit of an indicator, you know? I don't know, it's just going and going and going, so I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I'm putting it on quality, DLSS, and 1080p, I guess. Launch. There we go. Sorry about that. This is a ray tracing only technical benchmark program. It is designed entirely around showing, testing, and aspects of real-time ray tracing. So now it's at 70, 71, 63, 60. Yeah, it's a little different now. So I'm hoping it gives a score at the end. Yeah, Cyberpunk I think is going to have a hard time running high frame rates on this thing. Again, this is a thin laptop, so it's not meant for, you know, it's not meant to be a desktop replacement per se. You know? It really doesn't weigh a lot. You know, it's very light. Unfortunately, it's made of plastic. That I don't like. You know? Again, I wish it was metal. It does have an FPS counter over here. I don't know if you can see that though. It's kind of blurry. So here's 100. It's in the hundreds now. I hope it gives an overall score at the end. That would be cool. I don't think you'd be shooting a gun out in space. That would not be very wise. Gonna give me a score? Yes, it will give you a score. Nice. So 1080p quality RTX on 62.9. That's on boost. Alright, great. Okay, how do we get rid of this? Back to menu and quit. Continue. Quit. Quit. Okay, what was the other one I was doing? Final Fantasy benchmark? Where is that? Alright, so I got Unigine and Final Fantasy. Great. Although the game is much better to use, but just for the sake of, you know, checking the boost and the not boost. That was quick. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Alright, what do we got here? I can shut this down now, I think. I don't know if, oh yeah, I'll just make a shortcut. So we'll do boost and non-boost and see if there's a difference. Everything's still on boost? Yeah. Sorry. Didn't mean to have my head there. Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna do high quality. Wait. We're gonna do high quality. 1080p, I guess. Full screen. Now, where's the DLS here? It's not in here. I don't think they have DLSS in here. Let me see. I don't know, filtering. Adjust the level of screen filtering? I'm not sure what that does. Yeah, I'm not worried about DLSS right now. I know it's gonna run better. Alright, so we'll do, I don't know, high quality at 1080p, I guess. Let's do high quality at 1440p. Just in case I want to, like, attach this to my computer. So it's going to be 1440p for this one, since it's not ray tracing. So high quality 1440p. Let's see what we get. And then we'll do superposition last. That's a big old car. That would be kind of hard to drive. Now this is the standalone demo, so it may not standalone benchmark, so it may not reflect what the actual game will be like, because I'm sure they probably optimized it, you would hope, after all this time. I wonder why the frame counters. Oh yeah, I'm not on Steam. I think it would have been nice to have ray tracing in this game, you know? It's a nice fish you got there. So I guess you take turns. I still don't understand what this game is about. Or even what Final Fantasy is about, period. That was a little weird. The textures didn't seem like they were right. The long benchmark. Music, let's see here. So this is on boost. Seven five seven three. Of course it's going to be high. I wish they put the frames per second up. 7573. They don't put the frames per second. Okay, last one on boost. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, Unigine. Where is it? Okay, I guess I gotta do it this way. could take these stickers off. I wish they wouldn't put them on the top. But I guess that's where everybody sees them, right? Alright, benchmark. So we're gonna do 4K optimized, I guess. DirectX. And see what we get. Be right back. $83.44. What's the average frames per second? 62.41. And CPU 81 degrees, and GPU max 100%. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn, let's put this back to normal. Normal, maximum. So that would be normal here. The CPU normal, and then the GPU maximum, and let's see what the difference is on these 6 benchmarks. Ah, yeah. Let's do this one again. Well, we'll do I'll do the one on Steam. See what the difference is, if there is any. Okay, now it wants to show. So it's on DLSS quality, 1080p. So RTX on DLSS quality. Alright, let's see what the score was. Wasn't any different. This one didn't come out really much different. 61. Probably with DLSS on, that's why. I should have ran it without DLSS. Anyway, I'm not going to do that again right now. So that was only a 1 frames per second difference. Going from boost to what I call normal settings. So we'll go back to Final Fantasy. See if that's any different. So we're gonna just do what we did here. So long demo. So not much difference with this benchmark. Like a 250 point difference. I mean, I don't know what that translates into frames per second, but you know. It's lower though. So either way, it's better to use boost. So let's try Unigine. And you know, this card might actually work better at higher resolutions, so 4K optimized DirectX. So it's pretty warm. Again, I don't like the plastic body, but let's go ahead and run this so I can get off. The last one. So, Rise of the Tomb Raider, just to recap. Was from normal to boost, there was a 14 frames per second difference. Bright Memory, which was RTX on with DLSS quality, from normal to boost was a 6 frames per second difference. Port Royale was only about a 1.25 frames per second. Time Spy Extreme, there was about a 2 frames per second difference between normal and boost. So yeah, so I have to really get in there and test some actual games, because these synthetic benchmarks are probably not the best, although, it's consistent. The boost is definitely helping, like it's not hurting, so. Let's see how the superposition comes out because it's a 4K benchmark. So that's utilizing. It's probably still going to utilize the most because. Let me see what the clock. Well, it's actually not going up as high. I mean, it's 1100 megahertz, 11 to 12. Whereas with the, when it was on boost, it was going to 1305 or something like that. So, it's a little bit different. Power-wise, it's lower. Okay, so the score is lower, 7795 compared to 8344. So the boost score was 8344 and the normal score is 7795. So that's a 600 difference. So what's the frames per second? Where is it? The average is 58.30. So it's a 4 frames per second difference. But here the minimum's lower than it was before, so that's definitely noticeable. So you're getting higher minimum frames with the boost on. So this one was a 4 frames per second difference, so you know, I would say if you want the max frames, use boost. Alright guys, well anyway, I'm sorry that was like this pretty horrible, longer than expected video. I thought I was going to be done fairly quickly. I wasn't expecting on doing benchmarks, but whatever. So definitely worth using the boost if you want your maximum frame rates. And you know, the cooling seems to work fine. I mean, it's blowing out pretty good. You don't want to put it on like a soft, you know, I wouldn't put it on your legs directly without having like a board, you know, or something hard to put it on so that the airflow can come through the bottom. Otherwise, you're really going to start heating up the top here. That's what happened to my other laptop. But other than that, I mean, it's not a bad looking laptop. I wish it wasn't plastic. I mean, that kind of sucks. But overall, you know, it's pretty decent. I'll have to see how it runs on like a regular monitor or a TV or something like that, you know. So anyway, if you made it this long or skipped through the video and got to the end, then don't forget to check out the affiliate links I got on my chat here and on my YouTube channel for to buy games. You know, a little bit of money comes to the channel. I'll see if I can edit this. I'm not sure. It's 5 hours, so they probably aren't going to let me. So we'll see what happens. All right. Anyway, love y'all. Take care. Bye. Peace.